Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. We have to find a smithing template, so I have entered the nether early. Oh, H. Potter, we... azalea wood. Thanks, H. Potter. And welcome in, everyone. Let's see who's here, shall we? Numinal Angel is here, then so is Mr. Wigglybot. Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, and H. Potter gave me the azalea wood. Now, I remember there's a bastion over here, right? Oh, hang on. No, there it is. Okay, so there is a bastion over here. So we need to get to the bastion. Oop. We can only fly 18 blocks above a surface, so I want to try and stay where surfaces are. Otherwise, we'll just fall into the lava or hover just slightly above the lava. How you doing, Suna? Oh, yep, that's right. They're angry at me. Ow. Okay, so we're looking for loot. Specifically loot. You join me here in the nether. Oh, yep. Hi, Taliono. No. Oh, I missed it. Again. That was close. Hi. Don't mind me. Still have to get used to the new wave. I don't know if I like it. I might put the old one back. I think the idea is okay, but like his arm's too skinny or something. It slightly bothers me. Where's the rest of this place? Hi, Aradawa. There's more to it, right? So it's off to the side over there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! Thanks, Pug. More dark mode, the body kind of vanishes. Ah. Oh god. Ah, run away. He took off half my health in one hit. I think part of the issue there, Taliono, is that it, like, I've used... Oh, God.
Mastercrafter 2173 just subscribed for 88 months.
That's gonna take
88
forever, MC.
Wow, celebration.
MC! 88 months, dude. Thank you very much for 88 months. Dude, it's gonna take us forever. We're gonna have to slash back and then get killed, and then we're gonna wait 30 seconds every time we slash back. Dude! Hi, Chardonnay. 88 months, though. Tier 2. Thank you very, very much, MC. Slash back. Alright. So what are you guys doing for the next 30 seconds? I do have FTB chunks, yeah. I added it. Hiya, Hermit. Thank you for the tinted glass. And Chardonnay is naughty. Slash back, open the map, load the chunk. Maybe if I get time to do it, I could, I guess. Oh, let's see. Is the shout out working today? Looks like no. Go somewhere near. I don't think that I can get near there again. Not without flight. Chocolate cake. Everything's breaking? Nothing's broken. The only thing that, well, the bot just can't connect to not to chat. Like it does everything it's supposed to do, except it can't do the shout out. And there was one other thing that it didn't do yesterday, but they're both related to checking out the connection directly to Twitch. Like the chat connection is still fine. It still responds to, like, you can run lie and you can run ask, and they all work. Hermit was nice there, by the way. Yeah, there was two things that didn't work yesterday. One of them was ask. No, one of them was the shout out, and then there was one other thing. I can't remember what it was. Let's see if we can get over there. You missed an M. Missed an M. How far do we have to be? I mean, like it's there. That's where the place is. So it's somewhere in there is where it is. But if I die out here, then we're just going to just keep dying out here instead, you know. Nah, we'll just spend the first 2 hours of the stream trying to recover my gear. It's fine. Like it doesn't matter. I can run away from them, but it's still, my body's still in the bastion. Thanks, Big Al. Like, those guys are fine, right? We got past them. But now we're still going to get up in there somehow. Look at all of these guys. Ah. I could take a stack of cobblestone with me. How you doing, Taylor? Yeah, not too bad. Trying to collect my stuff. I appreciate it, MC. I do. Thank you, man. Need a grave swarm. No. I've come this far with actual tools to try and recover the gear, so we'll see if we can get it. Oh, that was lucky. He shot me from one platform to another. Right, so I think we're up in there. Somewhere up in there. Hi guys. Might just give you just the gentlest nudge. There you go. The X is below. I think that's the most recent death is down there. The one that I'm after is up in there. Yeah, so 171 and 172. So we're very close to those two. There we are. I did it. Whew. Man alive. Now get out. No, we need to find loot. I need specifically the thing. You know the thing? A smithing template. Can you even get smithing templates in here? Who doesn't need the thing, right? How am I flying? I have a create copper jetpack. So I have very limited flight. Bastions and fortresses? That's not a bastion. There's this thing over here. I feel like this probably does. We did have a look through here yesterday and we couldn't find like any chests at all. So we'll go to that one then. Is that Argus? Argus is naughty. Very naughty. Yeah, so Big Al, we got the jetpack that only allows you to fly 18 blocks above the ground. Okay, so we've still got a ways to go. So yeah, so we got to try and stay above a surface. Yeah, it's more of a hover pack. Like if I don't fly with it turned on, then I'll slam into the ground and stuff like that. So a short distance like that is fine. There's the building. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh, it's this building. I think I would still stay hovering above lava. Okay, if I went into lava with the idea that I wanted to hover above it, then I would be okay to stay above the lava. I think. But like, for example, I'm not going to get up here. But there are tricks to do it, right? Like, so I can fly up as high as I can, which is there, and then place a block there, and then I can move across to that block, and I should now be able to, well, if there wasn't a block in front of me. Now we can fly up 18 more. Oh, hello there, spawner. With nothing in it. Small Gabbro brick wall, thanks, Star. Oh, see, yeah. Leg damage. Does this even have anything in here? Hi, I am an onion. Hi, onion packs. Happy first time chat, by the way. Hello? Fortune 2 and Silk Touch on a shovel. Where's my Gabbro wall? There it is. Okay, I'll take the apple. Those are just soul torches. Take the apple. Great idea. I will. Yes, Quark is in the pack. Yes. Can confirm. There's a little secret hallway up the side here, right? Like if we find the right spot here, there's a little secret hidden climbing area. Aha! There it is. Wraith spawner. Okay, this one doesn't have what we're looking for either. Fully kitted out in gold gear. Never seen one of these in game, so I have no clue. I'm fairly sure this is it. You know, this is the way that this is structured. There's like a on each side. There's a oh, I need to eat. There's a little hidden area there with a chest in it. But I don't think we're going to get the thing that we're looking for out of it. Bamboo mosaic vertical slab. Yeah, we didn't get what we wanted. Smite 4. How you doing, Lord Zion? Thank you. That looks promising too, right? Let's head over that way. So we're trying to find a smithing template. I'm just gonna blast through. Oh yeah, look at all the piglins on the map. Okay, that is it. Hi down there. Oh, I was wearing gold. I might have gotten away with it if it weren't for you kids. You meddling kids. Big Owl. We'll either just have to give myself one, or we'll check and see if there's a spot. I'll check and see. Like, I'll have a quick pokey around in here. And if there is one, then I'll keep it, and we'll give you points back. If there's not, then I'll just give myself one, and we'll say that's the one that you gave me. Ooh. So we're not making a call on that just yet. Shipwrecks. You know what we haven't seen? A shipwreck. Ooh, I fell down. Was there netherite in there? Gilded blackstone, crying obsidian. 3 scrap, really? Yeah. Finding chests in these things, pain. Oh, no, don't fall down the hole. The thing is too is because of the way they're structured, I don't even know if I've already found all of the chests or not. Stronghold library chest, 100% chance to get a template. So if we find a stronghold, then in theory we're good to go. No, sir. Need to traverse the things with all the holes and the dead ends, and you get the piglins and the brutes, yeah. And then there may not even be a chest in here anyway. Like, you seem okay with me for the time being, so... There needs to be like a sound when you found the last chest that should go bling bling bling. Or ba ba da ba ba da. Okay, that might be new. I'll take the debris. Yeah, hey, that's it. Get out of there. There's nothing more for you in here. Get out while you can. Right, quick check of the map. There's another fortress over here to our left. Okay, heading for the fortress. There it is. Hopefully this one actually has loot in it. No, sorry. Excuse me. Wow, that is... They're out for revenge after I stole their friends' bodies. Oh, I'm so close. So close. Woo! See, normally you'd expect there to be like a chest there. Oh, right in the face. Let's eat a plate of honey glazed ham. Need a glider to go along with the tank. Something to give me just that little bit of extended range, eh? Yeah, there's no loot in the nether fortresses. Not even one. Oh, hi. Oh, there's one. Dang it. Oh, there's another one. Dang it. I'll grab those. Never know if we need them for something. The reason, by the way, if you're wondering why are we looking for this stuff in the first place, is because if we find it, then we can use that for we can use that to make our storage terminal accessible. Smithing template. These are probably not the right one. I think I need that very specific, you know, ordinary smithing template. Are they only in bastions? Yeah, we looked at a bastion, so we're trying here while we're out. I think it wants a specific one. Big Al did give me one with channel points, so we can look around and then declare ourselves. You know, we looked enough, we didn't find anything. I think this is where I just was. Ah, you punk! Yeah, this is where I just was. Yeah. Alright, so we'll slash home from here. We'll replace some blocks in the house. Around here there was some... You're a wall? That's a vertical slab. Can I share vertical slabs with each other? No. Poxton 5 streams in a row. Oh. What the... More food. Poxton 24 months of subs.
Poxon1 just subscribed for 24 months. And almost a year.
Thank you, Poxon. Just can't seem to get my timing right on punching things. Almost a year twice. Oh, there's Big Al.
Big Al 607 just subscribed for 50 months.
/o/. Thanks, Big Al, for 50 months. We're in the house. Now I can go to the bathroom. Hiya, monkey border. Oh, jeez.
Anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Arador_anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Arador _.
Just cheered 100 bits.
And Monkey Border, thank you for 100 bits. And kicking off, and Hype Train. Yes, welcome everyone to the Hype Train. 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you into the train. You can spawn mobs like these ones. Oh, Taylor wants a game of Grid Hunter. We'll wait until the Hype Train is over. Taliono with 100 bits. Thanks, Taliono.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Oh no! Trivia from Taliono, as is traditional. Yeah! We're also playing Plants vs. Wigglies at the bottom of the screen. Every contribution to the train fires a P. The P will kill a mob, at least one Wiggly. At least one. If I could find a cool animation of Minecraft characters that I could switch out to walk across the screen, I would do that instead. But I cannot find one of them shambling across the screen. How cool would it be if I could swap them out with, like, you know, different specific mobs? Ow. How you doing, Balgi? Ho ho!
Trivia!
2 trivia questions. Been busy. Busy's good. Toxin is nice. Oh. Taliano with another 100 bits.
Taliano just cheered 100 bits.
Ow! We're 90% of the way through level 1. I don't know what it is about this pack. I just can't seem to get my timing right on my punches. Oh, hello. We'll come back to you. Oh, we're gonna lose him. I'll save you. Maybe. Oh, I saved him. Haha! Alright, dealer, you wanted 2? 2. Oh. No, it was 1. Dude, we're at 90% through level 1, with 2 minutes and change remaining. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Aerodor _ Aerodor with a random item. We got a brass. Oh, this is in the wrong spot, clearly.
Trivia!
3 trivia questions. There you go. Now we have one at the front and the back door. Oh, it's not a trivia question. No, it is a trivia question. There's 3 trivia questions. Oh, dude. I can put that in my backpack. Where is my backpack? Balgi 100 bits. Toxin 100 bits.
Brother Bouge just cheered 100 bits.
Brother Bouge.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Thank you, Brother Balgi. 100 bits and Poxon 100 bits, clearing us through level 1.
Popsun 1 just cheered 100 bits.
I lost my backpack. Oh, MC's done 1,000 bits. Uh-oh.
Mastercrafter 2173 just cheered 1000 bits.
It could still be in the grave. Praising a metronome, my Wigglytuff does quite well with that move when defending the Pokemon Go gym across the street from my house. Oh. Lost your shaker of salt? You know what's weird? I saw a story on YouTube about this fish and chip shop in Australia where people keep stealing the salt.
Aeronautics just cheered 100 bits.
Aeronautics with 100 bits. Ow! Give me a chance, bro. Ow! Oh, damage, great. You guys fight amongst yourselves. It could have helped, it's alright. It's alright. We're in the middle of a bunch of very, very strong mobs. Death is likely to come very quickly. Oh, some guy's gotten bored and he's just having a seat. There's still 400 glasses like Clarkson complain about. Yeah, that's... yeah. I like his show. I reckon he's probably got his glasses branded, right? That's why people are stealing them, because they're branded. This is just salt. Salt containers. I mean, it's chicken salt, which is fairly exclusive to Australia. You can't really get it anywhere else. How are we looking, by the way? We're up to 14 kills on the kill counter. Record of 48. Mentioned his beer brand name. Hawkstone. Oh, well. I couldn't figure out which one to hit. There you go. That'll help. Oh, there's 3 of these guys. I thought there was only 2 left. Alright, I got one. Oh, I got the other one. Woo! He's kind of won Britain's Got Talent. Mama Psalms! Welcome in. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Didn't even see him. Oh, hang on. I'll put the fire out.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
MC 100 bits. And I think that's the end of the hype train. 48% through level 2. Oh, here comes the swarm. Woo! Woo! Whoa! Oh, I died immediately. Hang on. Who got me that time? Zach Bacon got me there. Alright, now I know that there were 3 trivia questions. Before we do that, let's actually say thank you for the hype train. How rude. Hype train. Poxon got us kicked off with a T1 sub. He's been subbed for 24 months. Then we had Big Al, 50 months. Anonymous gifting a sub to Arador _. Then Monkey Border with 100 bits to officially kick the train off. Taliona with 100 bits. Taylor the Gamer Guy with a 3-stream streak. Taliona another 100 bits. Brother Balgi and Poxon with 100 bits. MC with 1,000. Emeron Dax 100. And Mastercraft for finishing off the train with another 100 bits. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Let's go and check and make sure that we still have a backpack. Ah, we do. That is good. That should be there. Phew. Okay, so I was trying to place this here. Perfect. It only looks weird from one side. Okay, trivia question number 1. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll use our old trivia cards, because everybody hates the book. Which ancient Roman site had 6.9 million visitors in 2010? Many giving a thumbs up to the panoramic view from its newly opened upper ring. Britney Spears. The Colosseum is correct. It's correctisium. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm going to dump that. Dump that. Oh. Don't need to hold on to the gold. Don't need to hold on to the apple. Okay. Now, Big Al earlier. Smithing template. Right. So this is what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to make this. We need this smithing template. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Now, Big Al did spend 10,000 channel points to gift us one, so we're going to borrow it. There you go. That is from Big Al. Thank you, Big Al. What we'll do so that we don't lose that, we'll make spares. Oh, that's all of our diamonds gone almost. So I should need now a netherite and a wireless terminal. So if I get my wireless terminal and my netherite. Netherite, there's my netherite. Then all we need is our smithing table. Here's one. Need to figure out what to do with the copycat wing. That won't go there because this is here. Alright, so if we go, there's our advanced wireless terminal. It is now bound. The Zach Bacon is nice. Okay, we're going to go options, controls, keybinds. We're looking for... I think it's under storage. Reliable remover. Zach Bacon is nice. Mama Sam's gave me something. We'll check that in a mo. I think if I say inventory. Curios inventory. G. Oh, not that. Trumpet fence gate. I have no idea where I'm going to put a trumpet fence gate. Oh, I know. Right there. Right. Options. Sub-level settings. What? Ooh. Controls. Keybinds. Curio. No. Oh. Tom's simple storage. Open terminal. Tab. Also used for list plays. Physics. Staff. Rotate. Okay, so I should now be able to go tab. And now I have access to my storage anywhere in this dimension. Hi, Aroha. Almost 3 a.m. and still right around to 80 F27C in this office. Yeah, Aradao was saying that he's like 35 and, 20 odd in the office. 28 or something. Oh, that... Not where I meant that to go. There, that'll do. Thermometer on your fan says 78 in the living room. So yeah, you're basically the same. That's pretty warm. Hoi hoi. Boy. I added fast leaf decay today, I remembered. And I also added trample stopper to stop our crops from getting trampled. Because I feel like that's going to happen to us. Okay. So, if we had enough iron, we could do another level on the beacon. And then that would give us access to this from any dimension. I don't believe that I have enough to do... another 27 blocks. And that is how many we would need. 27 more blocks. So yeah, probably off to the mines. Yes, it's time to spelunk. Oh, the 3 trivias. That was only one of 3. 27 should be 25. Is it? It's 9 plus... The outer ring is 5. Plus 4 is another 9. Plus another 4 is 13. Plus 3 is 16. Plus 9, 25. Yeah, you're right. 5 by 5. Why did I do it that way? Yeah, 5 by 5. Alright, trivia question number 2. Matt's on stream. Which team lost its home field advantage in 2010 when the roof of its Metrodome stadium collapsed? I feel like I heard of that incident happening, but would not have been able to tell you the team. The Vikings is correct. Big Al knows. Alright, so we're going to go... the local sport ball team. I feel like I need to dig out one more block. Morning, Carpy. So you were up quite late. Minnesota Vikings, American football. Alright, so we're looking for... iron. Like this iron right here. Had to refresh screen. Nope. Nope. Little punk. That's gold. Woo! Redstone. I don't think redstones have any particular use just yet. There's some iron over there. What? The bats are the most worthless thing ever. Yeah, it's just more annoying than anything. Oh, I messed that up royally. Oh, thank you for the heal. Wow, Big Al. Alright, while we heal up over here, thank you, Big Al, for another heal. Let's do trivia question number 3. Which designer wore a plaid skort for his congratulatory bow at the end of his fall show in New York City in 2008? Nobody's going to guess this. I'll say, was it Michael Kors, Marc Jacobs, or Ralph Lauren? Yes. Jacobs. Hang on. All of the above. Marc Jacobs is correct. Right, now the question is, are those questions better than the ones we were getting yesterday? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. Carby industrial iron encased shaft. Oh, I could just put that in there. That would save that. Iron. Whoop. Blame the person choosing the questions. Yeah. Wait, that's me. No. No, these questions are excellent. Oh, I see why we were having such difficulty. Hit him. Yeah, there's something goofy going on. I can't line up any swings properly. Like, I'm looking right at the thing. Why am I not hitting it? Thank you for the double heal, Carpi Argus, and Big Al for the milk. Oh, this is where we were. When we ran and panicked and hid. Why am I poisoned again? There's so many crazy wild spiders out here. It's like every time I move, I'm getting bitten by something. And now I'm blind. Just to mix things up, more poisonous spiders. Let's run away from them. Just defending themselves. I'm not attacking them. They're attacking me. I'm defending myself. Why don't you do night vision? Maybe reached your night vision limit. YouTube thumbnails are quite nice. Thank you. Trying to put a little bit more effort in. There was a time period where I did thumbnails every day, and it was like hardly getting any views at all on them. So I thought, you know, I'm not gonna bother. Oh, jeez, man. But then I thought, you know what? I'll start doing more. And some of them have come out okay. Hey, a sandwich of night vision. What? They are very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, 32. Beetroot seed, cabbage seeds. Hey, now we can make cabbage rolls. Can we do your grid hunter? Yes, yes, we can do the grid hunter. Let me... We'll slash home. We've got a lot of stuff to put into the walls. Right. Oh, look. And we'll do a grid hunter. Everybody ready for a grid hunter? Go! Current top 15. Aeronautics way out in front with 6 points. Monkey Border, Mastercrafter, and Primo Victoria all have 2. Shooting Fang, H Potter, Alagard, Aradawa, Rult, Cool Geek, Panting Puma, and Cool Mass Games have 1. Oh, and so does Taliono. We're all trying to catch up to last month's champion, Aradawa, who scored 17 points. While you do that, I'm going to plant some cabbages. Taliono gets another hit. 3 points now. Two squares have been found. There are 8 remaining. Oh, Taliono gets another hit. All Taliono all the time today. Alright. We've been doing these things out here, so I'm going to do more. Oh, Big Al finally breaking Taliono's streak. Oh, Argus gave us a train mechanical roller. I missed that. Sorry, Argus. That was kind of cool there. Let's pop this here. Will this even go here? Who was that one? Fibro Wolf on the board. Oh, well. Okay, we'll have to rethink where that one's going. Master Crafter. I mean, that'll do. That looks alright to me. Oh, I left an apple in my body. Whoops. Aeronautics. Extending that lead at the top of the board. 7 squares found. There are 3 remaining. I think we might have to make... might be time to make the wrench. Don't need to go into there anymore. Who's that one? Emerald Dax again. 2 squares remain. Oh, that's right. This was out the back. Big Al gets another hit. 9 squares have been found. There are 1 remaining. There are 1 remaining. Taliona got 3 points in that round. Taylor the Gamer Guy with the last square. Congratulations, everyone. Back to the game at hand. Oh, I ate the night vision sandwich. The doy. Doy. Thumbnails on YouTube 3 years ago, yeah. And I was getting hardly any views, so I thought, you know, is it worth the effort? I'll just stop doing it. But some of my videos recently have been getting, you know, some decent views. So I might try it again. So throwing a couple together. Okay, so we can use the straw. We do need to make brass first, though. Okay, so we have a mixer. There's our mixer. So let's think about, do we want to put the mixer out here? And if so, can we hook it up using that? I think if anything, it probably has to go that way. Watch the YouTube pretty regularly. Well, I appreciate that. My the old follow account on YouTube's going up and down quite a lot lately. Got to get used to pressing tab there, cogwheel. All right, let's see. If I place... that there. Oh, not there. Oh, that's not going to go there, is it? Because of the... that thing there is going to interfere with it. Okay. Do I have another gearbox? I do. Chain drive is worth a try. This won't let me place this here still. But maybe I could put a small cog. That might be all I need. Nope. Can you provide a common knowledge trivia question? What's the largest planet in our solar system? The problem is, it won't know if somebody has answered the question correctly. The sun. Famously a star. I think for this to work, we would have to add another wheel there. A shadow steel mixer. Well, that does look pretty sweet. I'm going to switch to the shadow steel one. It's the sun. You just have to visit it at night. Okay, so if I did put another wheel in there... Or... Hello. This is my house, bro. Oh. The bucket's around this side. Speaking of daytime. Big Al making it daytime. Wheel. Still got 3 water wheels, so if that was in there, and we'll just make sure that we have enough speed. If I get a casing out. Might be time to use this somewhere, so I'm going to take you out. And I'm going to place you in there. And you there, and then you there. Whew! Okay, so if I take this and we switch this to that side. Oh, who's that? Malvac is nice. And gave me an ice cream sandwich plate. Dude, I'm getting so much food from Channel Point redeems. Bowl. Right, so I have 10 bowls, right? Now I have 11. I picked up 2 ice cream cones and I got an extra bowl. Now they're giving me a stick. Thank you for the stick. Yeah, I've got 12 bowls now. Mr. Stick. Can definitely always use more stick. We'll come back to that. Right. Okay. So we got that. We've done those. The rolling mill's probably going to come in handy at some point. I don't know if I have any slime. Do I have slime yet? Not yet. So we need to find slime. Can be used to get out of a... That's what I call a sticky situation. How's this guy doing, by the way? So this is empty. That's full. We do need to figure out how to get these out of here. I suppose actually we do have another brass funnel now, don't we? So we could set up a brass funnel with a filter for flint and just have flint just drop directly out onto into lava or something. Did you know that on Christmas Eve all the world's pine cones get together to form a giant conga line under the mistletoe in the North Pole? The milestone. Wow. It's a real thing. Google confirmed it, and totally not just a made-up bot fact. Just had to turn around and make sure that my speaker was not listening, as it is known to do. There's no need to fact check that. It's fine. All you will find is a tissue of lies. A web of lies draped in a tissue of deceit. Okay, now that we have flight and we have the wrench, I'm going to go visit the village again, and we're going to remove the windmill. They don't need it. A tissue of lies with boogers of hearsay. Did we ever go in this house? I don't remember that we did. Oh. There's a farmer fight happening. Alright, you. What are you? Mechanical bearing. Oh, I thought there were actual creepers up here. Like, it honestly feels like a shame to take this down, but oh well. Ah! I mean, oh well. I also don't want to vein mine those, vein collect them, because we've had packs in the past where that has not gone well. Ah, there's still one extra section at the end. Well, should leave it that one since it's close to home. Go find another one to strip. Too late now, though. I mean, there's probably other ones quite close by too. So you're probably right. But once we collect everything from here, we're pretty much done with this village, I think. Oh, dude, really? Come on, bro. Get up there. Oh, come on. It looks kind of like a phoenix with its wings spread now. Oh. How many are we up to? Oh, we're actually not going to get as much as I thought. Ooh. Alright, so those should all be gone. So we got 2 stacks. So we have at least enough to make a whole thing. I got the windmill bearing and a mechanical bearing for later. There should be another bearing. What else you got for me? Emeralds I'll take. I guess we could take the bones. crafting blueprint. There it is. All right, now to collect the rest of the things. There you go. You guys didn't need that, did you? Didn't drop anything anyway. Right, slash home. Oh, we didn't need to slash home to put stuff away. 19 andesite casings, 32 shafts. Big Al making it daytime. Eat that whole chocolate cake. Mmm. Alright, so let's think about if we were going to do a windmill, should we put one, like we could put one here. Like it would have to stick out. Like that. That might work. Let's not use dirt. What do we have? Maybe the jasper? We have a bunch of jasper for some reason. Perfect. Oh, more perfect. Okay, so I know we need 16 to get one stack. So let's concentrate on the bottom side. Oh. There you go. So how... One, two, three, four, five, six. So if that's 6 down... That's 15, that's 16 on that wing. I mean, that would work. Good. Oh, good. It's going to look kind of goofy. Alright, so that's one whole stack. I guess there is enough in between that we could add another stack's worth. Oh, that's not even close to being enough. Not yet. So now we've made a giant circle, but I've still got 24 left. Looks like a dandelion. So what if I just made a giant square? Would that look really weird? Probably. I think that is too many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got to go one more off, like that. So that should be 5 along the bottom. So this needs to come up by 1. That leaves me with 16 more. We can remove some of them by filling in the hole. Let's take that one out. All right, grab the other 2. Okay, so we have 12. That means we need to get 3 more on each side. Perfect. This is a terrible thing we're doing here. All right. I've made a wonderful big circle. A slightly offset circle. Oh, we need to be back at the top. It is a horrible thing we're doing here. Yes, I agree. So I will take that. I need 1 X vertical gearbox. Maybe we run the shafts down first. Look how fast it moves, though. A strong breeze. So we assemble a windmill of maximum strength. Maximum armor. Maximum strength. So that should mean now that we don't need this setup, because we have that instead. So let's removing these. Does that make me a horrible person? God, I hope not. maybe a little bit grumpy at times. Okay, so what we could do... Cut scoria, brick scoria. Never seen me grumpy? Oh, you missed the beginning of stream. It hurt we had a little grumpy mo. Okay. So... I could put this up. Put that there. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. I could flip that around. Fine. Oh, you know what we are not doing? We are not speeding that up in any way. So let's fix that. Had to go eat my evening seeds. I see. That would probably be best off in there, but I think we'll just go there and we'll figure it out. Alright, so if this went here, that is now shooting that way. So if I need that to turn, we need to flip that. I'm going to take that out. That could probably go there. Dude, I've only just got that quest. There was an element of grumpiness earlier. Okay. So, in order for us to turn that around, I guess if we open that up and put that there with that next to it, then we could put this here with this underneath it. Train automatic clutch. Now this guy, now that we have this a little bit better established, it would ruin the lines if we brought this out and stuck it in the front, in the back there. It would ruin the look of this area. Because we'd have to put the water there. I reckon we just do it. We just do it and we just pretend that we never looked up that way. Okay, so first thing we'll do then is we will plug that hole so we can put the faucet down. Remove the thing. We need to plug the back of the hole We need to placing the water down. We place the spout down. Turn on that. That fills that. Place the depot. Established earlier that I basically can't see, so you're fine on my side. Okay, I have an idea. We have a copycat panel. I could put the panel there with a spruce log attached to the panel. Yeah. Not exactly what I was hoping to see. But I think that looks better than just leaving the thing poking out like it was. Hang on, I think I've got my traditional weekly DM. Oh, I haven't. Can you spin it with a wrench? Oh, Taliana, that one I've already downloaded. It's got like 46 mods in it. Crazy. But I do already have that one. Can I spin that? That's a fair question. No. Okay, that doesn't work either. Nope, that doesn't work either. I mean, that'll do. It does look better than just leaving the faucet just out. Alright, so, Epic Games, Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks, and the Ouroboros King. Ouroboros. Looks like we'll be playing something else. Plate of roast chicken. Not the bifocals. Okay, so the next thing I think that we need to do, there was a couple of things that we needed to get, right? We needed to get brass. We need to do brass. Okay, so this is coming out. One of these goes under here. The king one is chess. I mean, I'm not good at chess. I think copy block has a different wrench / hammer or something. If my headache's not fibbing to me. The copycat panel. Oh, copycat. I mean, there must be some way to rotate it, right? Maybe a pane? Maybe if I used a pane instead. At least you have context for that one. Yeah, I feel like it's one that we're not going to be doing. Pane. Right, let's try a pane on there. Oh, whoops. Okay, so not a pane. Pane is hanging out in the middle of the thing anyway. Flat pane? No. Yeah, so the panel looks like the correct block. Wait, what does that say? Converts any full block into a decorative panel, also accepts bars and trapdoors, and right-click applies held item as its material. If possible, click again to cycle orientation. There you go. Just right-click it. Or not. Clicking into cycle orientation or powered state, use a wrench to reset the material. So that seems to suggest that a right click should change the orientation, but that's not doing anything. I think it's fine though. It's not bad. It's not bad, chat. Just don't look at it. Okay. Anyway, we made that. So I guess the next thing to do would be to start looking at making our boiler. Weighted ejector. Oh, the item vault. I have a huge item vault already. I don't want to make another one. We'll find one somewhere out in the world. Shoot, we can do... I actually think we could grab this chute. Hang on, before... Let's not go crazy. Shoot. I have some. There you go. So chute is done. Filter. So we wanted to do a filter for this anyway, because we wanted to dump the flint. But we don't have a trash can, so the way to dump it would be to just drop it into lava. So if I placed lava here, would that interfere with anything? It doesn't look like it. Do we have any overworld lava? We do. I'm just going to remove the death markers. So sort of over this way. Crazy is my middle name. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Okay, but before we do this, we're going to set a we're going to set some low expectations. It's a cool treehouse. Yeah, we were worried about that the other day because we had no idea if it was full of bad guys or not. Turns out it was not. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I want that to do. And I'll keep one stack. But the rest of that becomes these. OMC. So many spiders. Okay, so mechanical arm. We could just take a mechanical arm from over here because we have two. But I don't really want to mess with them too much. This is the problem that we have now, is that this is like overflowing with cobble. So let's go dump some. I do have a trash slot. I could have just put them in there. Whoops. Buddhas are your friend, not my friend. I raised the water level by 1 meter. It's alright, we shall save the fishes. My off-center fan bothers me. Just don't look. Yeah, I'm going to have to teach myself to not look at it. Oh, I thought there was a big fish over there. It's a squid. Which I guess is a kind of big fish. Yeah, everyone stop looking at it. Stop looking at the wonky fan. They're not quite our old koi pond. It's a pretty spinning flower, not a fan. Right. Mother Nature doesn't grow things in perfect circles. Why should we? Ow. Okay. What else can we do? I suppose we could start looking at the rotation speed controller, or we could make the fluid tank and the steam engine. I think we don't worry about the steam engine until we've done like brass and stuff. We need like a proper heat source as well, and probably infinite lava. Pizza is uneven, more acceptable. There you go. Say no more. Alright, so we needed copper and zinc. Copper and zinc in a heated dude. We should make our first brass. Should. It isn't. Challenge, build a spinning pizza. Already done. Throw some dye on that for pepperoni. Good to go. Oh, no, now it's making molten zinc. Let me look at the brass recipe again. So that should have worked. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I put them in the wrong order. Because that should have worked. I think. Because yeah, that's just copper and zinc, 1-to-1 in a heated crucible. Is it because I'd used the different mixer? Let's try it with the other mixer. I don't imagine this will make any difference, but we'll try it anyway. I would prefer the cool one. Yeah, it was heated because it made the molten metals. So we'll put those in first, then we'll heat it. This time it's making brass. I don't know, hang on. You stop. I guess I have to put the ingots in first and then heat it. Because I heated it first and then threw the copper in, so it was already making the molten copper instead of the brass. I guess that must be what it is. it's the only thing that I can think of that was like different. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked if there is gotta set a filter. I just think I did the thing the wrong way. Spruce. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's fixed. We fixed it second time round. So I guess the next thing that we need to do then is we need to think. We don't need this. We need at least 9 barrels. So let's go into barrel land. Let's make some more barrels. Barrel. Only 5. Wow. Haven't checked a lot of things. I don't even remember what it was that I haven't checked. But apparently I've checked it now. I seem satisfied. Yeah, it's going to start the first possible recipe. So I think because it was heated and I threw copper in, it wanted to make the copper recipe first. So I think it's my own fault. I did it the wrong way around. If I had put the materials in first and then did the heating up side of things, then it would have been fine. Because how's the basin meant to know that I want brass and not molten copper? Barrel don't know. It's just a barrel. A basin. It's just a basin. I reckon there must be a recipe in this pack that uses the molten copper, because I don't remember that ever happening before. I do need to get a bit more light out the back there. Yeah, create doesn't melt them by default, right? So so there's some add-on has added that in, and there's something that needs that particular thing. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. Right, we got 12 barrels. We need them to be divisible by 9. 24 doesn't divide by 9. Nor does 31. Ooh. I see a cake. Thanks, Mama Sams. What cake is this? It's another chocolate cake. It's different to the other chocolate cake. 2 different chocolate cakes. But different. So 27 would be enough to get the ball rolling. So I will put those away with you. Then I need 54 copper ingots. These need to be insquashulated. Cake? Where? Here. Chocolate cake. Or chocolate cake with the a chocolate icing or a vanilla icing. Which do you prefer? We're definitely going to need a new axe very soon. Do we? Okay, AIOT, that's what I wanted to check for. Paxel, no Paxel. Set the beacon, but did I activate it? That's a fair question. All it's doing at the moment, or all it should be doing at the moment, is just giving our terminal access. That's it. So it should be fine. Alright, so that is this guy. So we need to make a steam engine. I don't believe that we have enough of anything to do this. So we need to make one block of copper and one iron gold into a stamped piece of not gold. One X steam engine done. So that's that quest. Oh, and that gave me a water bucket. Great. Now, the beacon. Alright, let's have a look at the beacon. So, at the moment, the beacon doesn't do anything. Because I have not activated it. I don't know that I want to add anything to it. I guess the way to test it, right, is to just fly across to the village over the way again. And if I can access my storage from over here, then it's active enough. Terminal out of range. What? Range 64 blocks. The terminal's chunk has to be loaded. A nearby beacon in an 8-block radius of the terminal extends the range of the terminal. So my beacon must be too far. One, two, three. The wall is 4. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's too far. So I need to move this. Alright, so if I slash back again, and now I press tab, so now I can access it. So there you go. So that's operating enough. Use frogs and the bee things for storage. It's unlimited. Takes time to get items. Yeah, I added Tom's storage, Fibro. I know you're playing the same pack. I was like, you know what? I've done the frog storage thing before. It's okay. I don't really want to do it again. So I did. I just threw Tom's storage in here and just said that'll do. That'll do. I'm too old to begin the training. But now I can just like access anything from anywhere and just start just biffing things into my storage. Purple sheet metal. Hi. Thanks, K Big Liar. Can I? Okay, so we didn't get the panels back, but it does give us the casings. Well, we have 20. 23, yeah. But a young thing, right? Too old. Too old to begin the training. Have you ever seen Star Wars? Okay, we lost all of those ones. Everybody's too old to begin the training in Star Wars. Taylor is naughty. Anakin Skywalker is about 4 years old and they still say he's too old. Dude, blocks of andesite alloy. This house is made of andesite alloy. Ow, oops, no, get out. Whoa. Who got me? I don't know who got me. It was JJ or it was Rock, Paper, Lightning. So that means that it was Taylor that got me there. Let's, not let their house burn down. Hello. Too old to begin the training. Okay, you can have those, and that, and that, and that. Then I will say, give me some more bowls. 13 bowls we have, okay? So we're going to grab some swooshy. Now we have 14 bowls. The chicken gets us to 11. Now we're down to 8. 6. Sorry, unemployed zombie villager. It was you or me. Oh, I've still got so much stuff in my backpack. Alright, as usual, we have forgotten to empty our backpack. He's looking for help. Oh, I helped him alright. He'll never need help ever again. Teach a man to testificate. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a chest. Here's one. I'm going to put food in the chest. We need to put K-Big Lie's purple sheet metal in the wall somewhere. And the backpack, we remove everything. Yeah, villages are called testificates, yeah. That's their official name. Right, many foods. You know what I haven't checked for? Is a magnet. That's another thing we haven't looked for. Magnet. Copper magnet. Oh, I can make that. Hold please, Taylor. gives us very limited range, right? Made of copper, amplifies the magnetic field of the netherite as its ends. Attracts 4 blocks. I mean, we can't go much further than... I'll do it. I mean, yeah, that worked. Alright, what number did you choose? 2. Hey, it was 2. Blip. Thank you. Oh, there is a piece of glass there. Okay. So... we're going to make a fluid tank. We need to fill this tank with water. With the water... How much of that do you reckon we need before we have enough to make a second tier for the, like the 25 blocks? This is not going to be nearly enough. So it's 25 times 9, right? That's how many ingots you need. So that's 180 plus 45. It's 225 ingots. And then you got to multiply that by 9 as well. $2,025. Oh, come on, bro. Huh? That's not right. Wow, it's 31. So we need 31 stacks. So this is 9, right? Is that still 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need basically 4 rows. 3.5 rows. Yeah, 31.64. So if we can get to 4 rows of nuggets, then we have enough to make our next tier of thing. Our next tier of thing. Right, now let's think about where we're going to put this guy. I don't think we should put it in here. Not only just because there's no room for it. I just don't think that would be the right spot. We could just put it out here. Oh, I got it right that time. I mean, that's closer. So we would need to make... Oh, we've done that. What did that give me? Copper casing. To make this, we would need to have rotational power. That means making the mill. We might almost be able to make the mill. I don't know if I want that to be just sitting out front like that, though. So we need to make an infinite lava source in the nether. So let's check what tanks do we have. So we don't have a tanky way to bring stuff over. There's like no like ender tank or anything like that. So we can't bring lava over with tank. Force it set up on top to fill. I mean, that would work. A brass pilot. Oh, we got another one of these things. Thanks, Benjamin. Put it where the beacon was. That might be a better place for it. It would feel sort of intentional there at least. Benjamin, thank you for the brass pilot. That thing is also filling up very quickly. Add it to the pizza, the brass pilot. How you doing, JW? We're getting very sleepy. Okay, I can't place that on there. I guess while it's spinning, I can't place it on there. Trippy. Good, my man. How you doing? I'm all right. Wiggling around, I see. Well, we're trying to. We normally try to be as wiggly as possible. That should just sit still in the middle. Right, I'm okay with that. Until we end up with, like, glue, I'm okay with that happening in that order. Okay, so let's try and figure out roughly where the middle of this area is. Possible to dye the wings? I think that it probably is in this pack. Okay, so that's 8 there. That's 8 there. So that's about the middle. About. That's cool. What is that? The thing that we just placed down on the ground? Oh, up on the windmill there? That is, I believe, on trains it's normally referred to as a cow catcher. Make a spiral. We'll check if we got dye. Windmill. It doesn't say that you can, but normally you can. Let's go and see if we can find some actual flowers. Oh, there's a whole bunch right there. There's a whole bunch of them. A bunch of flowers. These are not flowers, these are peanuts. I don't want peanuts. Asterax hits 3 streams in a row. Can I go bath with diarrhea? If you can fill the tub. That is disgusting. That's disgusting. Yes. Yes, it is. Mud. Alright, let's see. We have dye. It's a little known fact that if you cook pasta to the exact right doneness while simultaneously watching cat videos on YouTube, the noodles will magically turn into tiny edible pizzas. Or you can. No! How has this gone so badly wrong already? Because this one should have gone downwards. This should have gone this way. Oh, that's the wrong colour. It's becoming a cheese wheel. Oh yeah, we're trying to mesmerize chat. But I think I need white dye. Or can I peel these off and replace them? Does it stay yellow? Or it doesn't? Okay. Alright, ready to mesmerize. It's a Picasso. Okay, it's less mesmeric than I thought. Mesmeric a word? It is now. Not fast enough. It would need to go a lot faster. I don't know that it can. Yeah, you have to sub. Sub to Mr. Wiggly. I think we would need more dye even than that. That's not enough. Alright. Pump that oil. No, we were trying to do aeronautics, right? So in order to do aeronautics, we had to do the engine. But the engine needs us to make the simulated engine, which is this guy here. So we need to get through this page, which is simulated. Hang on. There's nothing. Alright, so what do we need in here then? Analog transmission, laser blocks, physics assembler, swivel bearing, torsion spring, we have one of those, a linked typewriter, gyroscopic mechanism, 2x stop. Does this tell us what we're actually making this for? Simulated. No. Honey glue. Let me just check Twitch TOS to see if this is legal. I can't imagine it not being legal. Alright, so cut with saw. So we need a saw. Have to get through this page which is simulated. It's not real, that's right. As far as we can tell. Right, let's go and get some cake. Okay, we've eaten an entire chocolate cake. Right, so to make this, we needed the saw. So, saw. Saw's fairly straightforward. Do we have... I could run another power thing down that way. Cake is a lie. Or we could go down here, but that won't help us. Oh, why did I do that? Neither of those are really helpful. I think if we put another small cogwheel here, we could... Oh. It would have to be on the end here. Actually, that may not be a bad thing because it has to sort of flick that way anyway. I think we'll put it here. We'll figure out how to get it to there. So we need a gearbox. We're going to need shafts. We will need likely andesite casings. Oh, and we need the saw. Oh, this... We'll collect that for the quest. Eat an entire chocolate cake with fudge icing. It was a cupcake. I am mean, not an animal. Who are we if we have never eaten an entire slice of cake on our own? Slice? This is one where the chain drive might actually come in handy. Dang. That's what I want. Okay, so if we have that, I think that that is facing the right direction. I think. So if I stamp that first and then we go, huh! Engine assembly. That was smoother and easier than I expected it to be. Yeah, it's one of those recipes where it's like I understand you want it to be sort of involved in everything, but 8 times? Does it need to be 8 times? 2 or 3 would be plenty. Why 8? Especially if it's one that's not going to fail, you know? Like if it's a recipe that might fail, then yeah, maybe. But if it's just one that's just going to work, then why? Oh, hey, Sub. How you doing? How was your stream today? Oh, I probably could have kept that stair. Oh, yep, perfect. Good, got some stuff done. Nice. I am hoping we're about to get into a little bit of aeronautics. Not a fan of the bees? Nah. I've never enjoyed bees. Alright, let's make our first engine. Looks like they have to be a colored engine. Oh. Is there no just engine? Portable engine. Right, red, white, orange, magenta, light blue, yellow, lime, pink, grey. Light grey, cyan, purple, blue, brown, green, black. What? Oh, so the default one is a red one. That would have been handy to say. Okay. So, in that case, let's put these things away. Keep that. I need one of these. Let's... Engine. We know the red one is the default one. So we need to make a blast furnace. We need smooth stone. So we can do that. Alright. Smooth stone incoming. stuck on a thing. Oh, why did I do that? Whoops. Oh, another thing. Okay, so now we should be able to say I want one of these. I haven't made a furnace yet. Maybe let's not use... Why does it always default to the other thing? Alright, blast furnace, go. Done. Okay, so now I should be able to make the red portable engine. There we go. So this is what we've been trying to work towards. We're trying to understand the create aeronautics. So we go to the aeronautics tab. Aviator's goggles we already have because I'm wearing them. That's done. All right, so this is what we're looking to do, right? So music disc, not worried about a music disc. Oh, that's new. Endstone powder. So we would need obviously to go to the end for that, so we can't do that. That gives us Levitite blend bucket. Alright, so I guess let's start from one corner. Let's do an andesite propeller. Well, that's fairly trivial. Propeller, that's just iron plates. Alright. Irons through this way. Okay, so now if I want to make a propeller, that should be done. And then if I say I want to make an andesite propeller, that should be done. And then what's the difference between these two? Whoa! Several types of propellers can produce thrust. Thrust can move simulated contraptions. Reversing rotation reverses the thrust. Thrust can also be reversed using a wrench. What a cool ponder this is. If the propeller is moving through the air, it cannot push as hard as the air is already moving, and hence the thrust output decreases. Propeller's thrust and airflow can be inspected with engineer's goggles. That might be the coolest ponder I think I've ever seen. It doesn't tell me which is best though, but they're both 4 RPM, like that's 4 RPM, that's 4 RPM, so I don't think that there's any difference, so we'll just make that to collect it. Added more to the ponder, nice. That was very nice. I like that a lot. I think we need to find some slime. Have to remind who the OGs are, given so many others are using ponders now. That one was really cool. Like, really cool. Do we have compass? We only have recovery compass. Alright. I guess we're just going to have to just find some slime. Yeah, that's their level of work, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty special. They just up the ante. I like it. This is my first time doing anything with Aeronautics too, so everything here is brand new to me. I like it so far. Alright, hi villagers. What have you got here for me? Silk touch. And, oh, a hat. And a whistle. I need a new hat. I keep forgetting too that I could just put this stuff away. Oh, I should have kept the apples. Oh, I didn't know that they did that. Alright, any more barrels? We could do with a bunch of barrels. Sharpness, oh. That could come in handy. I think we went all the way to the top of this. So this part's fine. There was nothing in there. It was mostly... Oh, there's a barrel. Or two. Oh, it's full of food. What about you? Also full of food. Quest completed, sugar. Thanks, honey. Moss paste, 30 glass shards. Alright. Get me out of there. Heard Steam is discontinuing their physical gift cards by the end of the year. That wouldn't surprise me. If anybody has one. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, why is that chest so big? It's because it's a double chest. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, everything's going, you know, online now, so... Removing physical gift cards. Who you called in honey? The honey. Hold up. There was some honey there. I was talking directly to the honey. Mainly because of scammers. Yeah. Not particularly surprising either. Look at this tiny little cake. It's so cute. I mean, it's disappointing that it comes to that, but... Yeah, cheap knockoff slap cookies. Counterfeit. Oh, hello. Cyan bed, yes. Yeah, it's a shame that it sort of has to come to that, but... You know, if they introduce their own system that they can be in control of, then I can totally understand why they would want to do that. Alright, hidden chests. Not in this one. I don't mind the look of the paper wall, but most of our wall's going to end up getting replaced. It'd be great if Apple stopped doing gift cards, because they're more regular gift card targeted by scammers. Not the cyan bed. Hi, giant bird cage full of parrots. Alright, put some stuffs away. Keep the bed handy. Eat a cookie. or two. And let's look at the map. We could try and get up to the Sky Island up there. Oh, MC, we haven't asked for a while. How is the new PC treating you? I saw that you said that you can play Minecraft a little bit. But what else? Is it everything you wished it could be? Doing great so far? Excellent. Are you playing anything but MC, or are you just sticking with the old classics? Oh, hey! Get back! I've wandered into a place that I was not prepared to be full of monsters. H-Potter making it daytime and stuff. Okay, that isn't in the background of the fighting there. I thought that was a waystone. Classics was playing Journey to Infinity along with me. Yeah, it just didn't get me. It started out okay, and then it felt like the quest book was like missing 2 or 3 chapters. Oh, we're definitely not going to get up that high. There's nothing in between us. I think that we have done those before. So not really any reason to go up there. We'll continue exploring though. That's the new building and another building behind it. Dad joke for Asterax. Did you know Albert Einstein was a real person? All this time I thought he was just a theoretical physicist. Your mid-stage 2. It's one I could go back to it. I think that if they fleshed out the quest book a little bit more in it, I might be interested in going back to it. Maybe. Probably not. Journey to Infinity, Big Al. The one that we were playing before this one. Which was okay, but just felt a little bit underdone. Aroha says you had an interview on Friday, didn't get that job. Had a chat with an HR person on Monday, haven't heard back. The job market in New Zealand is terrible at the moment. Can you not give Aroha's a job or for my stream? No? The job that I can give Aroha's for my stream is consumer. Content consumer. Oh, hey, a swamp. With a village in it. 15-second delay. What you can do, you might find that this is helpful. If you just pause and then play the video again, it should catch you up. I will take these. You don't need them, do you? Cooking pot? We have a cooking pot. Don't get paid for consuming? That's correct. I'm sorry, but... You don't need that, do you? Have to find a new job. Almost 8-second delay. Theoretically should be less. Same thing, just pause and unpause. They should catch it up. Okay, so we're hoping that this village, being in a swamp, might have some slime in it. HR wasn't asking about experience with AI. Yeah, maybe that's the key. Maybe you just have to just come out and tell them. I watch a Twitch streamer who sometimes uses AI, an AI bot on his stream. Oh, look at that, a saw. Take that with me. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. It's not like it's constantly chatting away. It's always ready. Did you know that the library at Hogwarts has a secret underground tunnel to every public library in the world, but only on Wednesdays when the librarian is wearing plaid? For a help desk job at a school? What school needs a help desk? How many lies do we have to do that your energy bill increases? I don't know yet. There has been no noticeable increase in the bill. IT help desk? I suppose that, yeah. I was thinking more like a customer help desk. The parents ringing you up and asking questions. Listen, my kid was doing homework. Come on, village. We're in the middle of a slimy biome. You've got to have some slime here somewhere, right? Surely. Did you know that if you add exactly 7 spoons of rainbow sprinkles to your favorite recipe, it'll make the frosting grow tiny party hats? It's a secret chef technique passed down from ancient dessert masters. Bread dough. These cookies are terrible. Oh, I missed this. Don't tell me it has a cooldown. I think it's like 30 seconds. It's not a long cooldown. I think MC, yeah, we're gonna have to do the old school bread dough version. I was kind of hoping to just find some floating around. Starting to see little party hats on the cake. I wonder what else is mixed into the recipe. 7 spoons of rainbow sprinkles. Oh, somebody needs to tidy their room. Street slang for something? Somebody once told me that slang is short for street language. And while it doesn't feel true, I also don't know if it's not. So I'm not confident enough to say that it isn't true. Have we been in here? I think we've been in here. Yeah. Tidied my room yesterday. I refused to do it again yet. I would hope that after one day it hasn't become so messy that it needs another clean. Ask, where does the word slang come from? Slang is indeed informal vocabulary often used in casual settings like online gaming. It's not exactly the same as street language. but it can be similar in its colloquialism and regional flavor. Oh, there's two asks. The term slang actually originated in the 14th century from Middle English word slang. Slang evolved from slang, which referred to a type of bird known as the slonge, similar to an eagle or a hawk. Over time, it evolved to describe the colloquial language and informal vocabulary. Well, there you go. So street language, the street language definition that somebody told me once was true, and I thought, I don't know. Turns out not true. Put the final bits of stuff back in and they fell off the surface you put them on. Sounds like someone's got some more work in store. It was raining. I think it's nighttime too, right? Because everybody's going to sleep. So we might just see like a slime wandering around. Bouncing around. Maybe tomorrow or next week. Or the week after. It's early. Who are we to make such decisions? Okay, so we'll just hang around here a little bit. It's nighttime. We're in a slimy area. We'll collect these pipes. Exactly. Ooh, no, that's a creeper. Just keeping my eye on the map. Oh, I see a slime. My sword is ready. Oh, is that all? Oh, I got 2 out of it though. Nice. Successfully planted / harvested 6 stacks of torch flowers. What are you using 6 stacks of torch flowers for? Still see, there's lots of creepers. Decoration, fair enough. This might be where the waystone would be if there was a waystone. Alright, map. Okay, so there's one this way. It's a waystone now. It's not a waystone, it's a waystone. Hi, fellas. Okay, that's a creeper. Many creepers. Slime. That sounds like a big one. Hello. Oh, jeez. Get away, get away. I see another slime. Oh, what? Oh, I see another slime behind the other slime. I don't know what's happening to my aim. I can't hit anything properly. What you should really do while you're hunting for a job is stream. I mean, you may as well. Especially if you are already playing games anyway. Then why not Stream your job hunting. Take us on interviews with you. Subby is right, though. If you do it without any expectations at all, then you'll have a much better time. Just do it because you got to be like streaming anyway, or playing games anyway. Is it okay if I film or slash stream this interview? It is, right? Right? Not sure that it'll go down very well. By the way, I'm live streaming this because people want to know what's happening. Oh my god, that's not my squirrel, is it? That's just a squirrel, not my squirrel. Yeah, he's not following me. Okay, we'll slash home. We got the slime we needed. So now we can make glue. We can also put this down. Hi, Kamiko. How you doing? How's work? Right, time to replace the bed with the correct bed. Watch out, the day in the life thing on TikTok is these days causing problems not only with current jobs but future employment too. Yeah, worth keeping in mind. Work is okay. Same old, I'm doing okay. Excellent. Same old is good. That means everything is as it should be. How am I? Yeah, not too bad. Friday night. Always good to be, you know, free. Right, so I need a glue packaging. What? There's a glue. Oh, it's super glue now. It's beer o'clock. Okay, so glue. That also means we also did create kitchen, apparently. And under confectionery, we did get some sugar. I can confirm we did pick up some sugar. Okay, let's look now at the gyroscopic propeller bearing. Oh, you know, actually, hang on. So what I'm thinking here, right, is that occasionally I will want the basin to be under the stamper. What I might do is I might just make another stamper and put it here with the basin underneath it. I think that might be better. Maybe. Also not sure where that lamp doesn't work. Do I need a lever on it? Lever? Ah, that's why. That's weird. Sweet. Don't need that anymore. Okay, so if we make this guy the soul campfire and the mechanical piston then, oh, I need this And then I need the crank. Alright, let's set this thing up now. Okay, first things first, we need to check and see, is there space? There is space. Alright, so they should now be glued together. So if I put a sticky piston there, facing away from me, and attach one extension pole, now we're in haunting mode. Now we're in cooking mode. Nice. So that should take care of that guy. And also the piston, mechanical bearing. We actually picked one of those up before. We got 4 of those. So that's done. Elevator pulley, fancy rope pulley. Hang on. Is this up here? Is this an elevator pulley? Oh god. Oh god. This is not an elevator pulley. That's a rope pulley. Okay, we don't have anything for the rope pulley. I guess probably in our best interest to make the rolling mill. Let's make a rolling mill. Starting to run low on iron again. Okay, rolling mill. Go. Done. So what we might do here then is I could remove that, put the mill in there. And then we have access to the mill through here. Hello, mill. And we could put more casings down. Like that. And that feels like we designed it that way, kind of, in the first place, kind of. So those two are done. So let's look at this thing now. So to do that, we need a gyroscopic mechanism. For which we need deployers. Let's think very carefully about where we would put a deployer. I don't think it could go there. Can you make a cardboard box? No, there's no mechanism in here. Although there is cardboard blocks. I can make the cardboard armor. Cardboard peephole. Yeah, no mechanism. This is basically just create and hardly anything else. Like cabin. I think even more restricted than cabin was. Cabin had a little bit more variety in it than this, but yeah, not a lot. I think I might put it in here. So I believe that if I remove this, water will come out. So I'm going to make a hole. Oh, no water. Never mind. Okay, so Oh, it's not going to work anyway. I need the rotational power to come out. So this actually would need to be facing a different direction, but that can't face a different direction because that's going through that way. Like if we go, man, we could figure something out here with okay, gearboxes. Not like that. Quite a bit of extra thermal occultism off the top of my head. Yeah, there was a few different things in cabin. There we go. So I should be able to put a deployer there. And a depot there. What a terrible way of doing this. Okay, deployer then. So we would need a brass hand and an electron tube. This should be okay, but we need to make sandpaper. I love that the recipe for sandpaper is just sand and paper. I made suspicious sand. Okay, then we need the rose quartz dudes. Wrong. Alright, how many hands do we have? Sad there's no glue in the recipe. I'm okay with it. Was that one hand? I didn't even look. Okay, right. Now, hopefully this should work. I do need an iron ingot so that we can squash it. So now I should be able to make that guy. Then the brass hand, I need 4 brass sheets. Just guessing. Well, I mean, you paid more attention than I did. And I literally said out loud that that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so brass hand. Uses for brass hand is to make this guy. Oh, it's actually facing the right way. Okay, so we've done that. Then in order to make this, so we'll need to stick a hopper on there. We do have hoppers. 8 hoppers. Listen here, hopper. Alright, so if that was there... So... So this is 5 times. So I need 5 brass nuggets, 5 cog wheels, and 5 shafts. I might swap out the front door with a brass door. Yeah, why not? And I need an iron, which once again we are running very low on. Bang. Okay, now, this was out the front here, so we say, you live there, and then we go, which order? So shaft is second, so it's you, then you, then you. So we go, I did it. I made a gyroscopic mechanism. We did make that as well. Oh, good shafts. And the rolling mill gave us gearbox. It has been fairly generous with our rewards. Alright, gyroscopic propeller bearing. Let's ponder this. Normal propeller bearings may be unsuitable for helicopters. Oh, I saw Darkfan do that. Gyroscopic propeller bearings should be used in this situation. Gyroscopic propeller bearing attempts to keep the propeller upright. Oh, that felt like there was going to be more. Okay. Okay, so we're going back to Aeronautics. Oh, we didn't actually make the... Whoops. There you go. I put the recipe in, but I didn't actually finish making the recipe. Okay, so Aeronautics. So we've done that. Propeller bearing is next. That's fairly easy as well. Another iron. Have I mentioned we're running out of iron yet? Propeller bearing. So what does this do? That looks like the same one as the propeller itself. Right, so those are done. Then we need a hot air burner. We probably actually have enough here. Because hot air burner, that's to make a balloon. I need to look at the message that Taliano sent me the other day. Hush now. Too loud. That was really loud. It's too small for me to actually be able to see it. Cool Geek wants a lie. Did you know the Great Wall of China was originally built to keep out a giant army of ninja pandas? Said that on quiet nights you can still hear their stealthy little footsteps echoing through the stones. Potato cannon, steam vent. I think we're gonna attempt to build something that we can fly on. I was led to believe that you need a handle. Maybe not a handle. The handle is to carry. Is it that handle? Because that's not part of create. That's a different thing. I'm trying to look at what they did. Oh, it is that handle. Yeah, that is the right handle. Right, a handle. So one of those. Did that say I could change it? I can hear a spider again. It's probably underneath us. I'm just going to go into spectator mode. Oop, there he is. Right there. Right. So, looking at that video again. Dude, why is that so loud? Why do you have to be so loud, video? Let's turn it right down. Hopefully you can just barely hear it. Place down a swivel bearing and assemble it. Okay, so we need a swivel bearing. I know that video. Okay, swivel bearing is next. So, we need to make the block of industrial iron, which you get by... Oh, that's very cheap. Okay. Still quite loud. Okay, well, it wasn't too loud for me, but... not in plating. Block of industrial iron. So we have industrial iron. Then we want to make the swivel bearing. Let's not do this inside. So hang on, let's look at swivel bearing. Okay, so let's ponder a swivel bearing. That's it. That's the whole ponder. So they said put down, attach a block to the right side. And a symmetrical sail. Oh, I don't have a sail. I don't have any wool. Shears. I do have shears. Alright, sheep. I know there's a sheep here somewhere. You're not a sheep. Squirrel. Pig. Chicken. You guys seen the sheep? Oh, there it is. Completely opposite direction to what I was going. Not a sheep? Whew. Not this time. Right. So I'm going to put those away. We need to make a sail. A sail. Play. Can't read what it's saying. Hang on. Build. Assemble it. Okay, attach a block to the right side symmetrical sail. Make sure the bearing and place a handle and a fence. So I need a fence and a handle. I think I have a fence. I do not. Oh, if only there was some place I could get a fence from. Oh, here's one. I have not assembled that, so there must be a way to assemble this, and I don't think it's just by doing that. Yeah, if this works. What mod are you from? You're from Create Simulated. So we're going to have to do something to activate it, not a velocity sensor. Maybe an assembler? Oop, blip. Symmetrical sail. Physics assembler. Physics assembler assembles blocks into simulated contraptions. think I need that. That was kind of cool, though. Alright, can we make that? Yes. J Barnes with an oak counter. It'll do. Oh, that's cool. It keeps your name on it. J Barnes oak counter. Neat. Hold and drag to assemble. So it's assembled now. So that means I can remove that. And then I attach this. And then I attach this. Then I place this. And I... Okay. I need to just go back a couple of steps. Incoming musics. Right, assemble. Yeah, yeah. Ah, the handle is on top of the fence. Oh, and then I press restart. Okay, give me the handle. Handle. I don't think it's working. Oh. I stand on the sail. And if I do, it pulls me forwards. So stand on the sail, press, see it pulls me forward when I press, and I can't move. I think it's been fixed. The wrong sail. A symmetrical sail. Sail. Oh, we can do that. Okay, symmetric sail. So we'll break it apart again because did not realize symmetrical sail was its own thing. That's my bad. Okay, so that is assembled. We attach a block to the front. We attach the symmetrical sail to the back. There we go. We put that there. Then we put the handle there. Stand on the sail. Right click. Hang on, are you... No, I think that fixed it. Yeah, I think that fixed it. Dang it. Stand next to it, pull by the handle. Ah, nothing. Alright, let me just watch this video one more time. Stand on the swivel bearing and crouch and right click on the handle. Right. Stand on the swivel bearing, crouch, right click the handle. Oh! It's sort of working, but not really. Alright, it is upright yet again. Okay, we'll try F5 mode. Hang on, let's go back into here so I can grab the thing. Then we'll go F5, and nope, it sort of stops. It stopped. Yeah, I broke it. I immediately broke it. I got confused and broke it. Oh, it's moving. Alright, so crouch here. Right click the handle. There we go. Ah! Maybe I do need to disable the jetpack. Let's just take it off. Alright, we need to stand this thing back up again. Come on. Stand up. That's... I can't figure out how to even, like, stand it back up again. Oh, hi there. Hi, Air. I don't fully even know what's happening with this thing here. Doing good? Excellent. I think it's broken. Nobody knows, that's the point. Something very bad has happened here. Alright, let's try that again. So we put the bearing down. We put the bearing down. We activate the bearing with the assembler, or we assemble the bearing. It is assembled. Maybe I had it backwards. It says you place a block on this side. Hang on, let me just skip back a little bit. I want to make sure that I'm putting this on the right side. They activate it. Okay. So this, in their video, is on that side. And the sail is here. That is still on there. And that is on there. Crouch, grab. Okay, there we go. I flew briefly. What I don't know how to do is how to aim. Oh, I left my sail behind. Try that again. Perfect. Okay. Assembled. That's that way. I'll put the wool this time. That goes there. That goes there. Shift, hold. Hang on. Yeah, when I went into F5 mode, it wouldn't work at all. Like I couldn't get it to everything to click together to make it fly. I feel like I've done this the opposite way to what we just did it a minute ago. Nah. Nah, I can't get it. They clearly haven't fixed it because it's like it's sort of half working, but it's not easy. Point slight upwards to lift up. Hang on, I need to look at the video again. I need to double check what side they are pasting to. Right, so they assemble it. And the sail goes on the lock side. The sail is on the side with the lock. So this is correct. Or this should be correct. But it does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. But it worked a minute ago. Oh, the jetpack. I'll take the jetpack off here. I think that's all connected. I crouch on the rotation cogwheel. I hold. Nothing. Yeah, never mind. I'll leave it there. We'll come back to it. Okay, in the meantime, let's put some things away. We'll come back to it when I'm not frustrated with it. When I don't hate it. Like, I would have thought that this pack was telling you how to make planes and stuff, how to make aeronautics work. But there's nothing in here that tells you how to actually use it. Like it just says make a propeller. But what do you do with it? What else do I need? This is what this pack should be, is it should be explaining what you need to have to make this work. Start with a glider. Is there a glider? Someone said a glider before, right? We have aircrafts. We would need a mechanical crafter to make an airship. Immersive aircraft. Ooh, ornithopter glider. Wing mesh. Oh, no, we're not making that. That is beyond our capabilities. Beyond our leadership capabilities. What about a gyrodyne? Muscle-powered copter, give it a good push and off it flies. Hull seems easy enough. Large sails, easy enough. Large propeller is easy enough. So we could make a gyrodyne. I think we even have the seats already. Okay, so we need 8 iron ingots. Oh, I have. How do I have 8 iron ingots out exactly? Okay, so in order to make that guy, we need that guy. Then we have that. That's done. We need 2 pieces of hull. Oh, I need a precision mechanism. I didn't think of that. That should be fairly easy. So 5 small cogwheels, 5 big cogwheels. Is that what, 15? 16. Right, then we need the nuggets. And 1 piece of gold. That, Taliani, what you've just sent through there, that's kind of what I was hoping that we would be being guided towards. You know, that's kind of like a pack that's set up to tell you all about this thing. I was kind of hoping that we would be steered in that direction. You know, not necessarily that specific thing, but some guidance on what we're, like how to build like a basic flying machine. Dang it! Recommended how to build a mech with that mod. Do you reckon you could make a big, like, walking mechanism with something like that? We're gonna need more shafts too. Actually, we do have a bunch of andesite alloy, so if we do that, that'll help. We can just make a stack. Need one? Make a stack. And then dark oak. And then iron. I only have 3 iron. Where are we going to get some more from? Oh, I know. Here's heaps. Oh, we still haven't even filled up 1 line. Thought that was a squirrel on the ground there. Oh, speaking of squirrels, hang on. Before we do anything else. Still there, eh? Having a little nap? What a cute little thing. He's so cute. Right. Oh, I need a gold. Stamp. Okay, so it's small, big thing, right? Small, big, small, big. Small, big, thing. Small, big, thing. Small, big, thing. Small, big, thing. We did it! Okay, so now we should be able to make the gyro... Oh, no, hang on. We need large sails. That means we need... 6 wool. We do have a lot of string. Uh-oh. Ah, death shot. How you doing, Deadshot? Oh, I'm stuck on a thing. I'm stuck on something. Well, never mind. How you doing, Deadshot? How was the stream? Shout out, still broken. That PC might need a restart, I think. Got a lot of occultism done, ooh, and some Ender IO and industrial foregoing. Nice. Sounds like a great mix of mods. Part of your nutritious breakfast. How is your internet holding up since the other day? Seems to be more stable. We tinker here and there. Stuck in a corner. There. How you doing, Kika? We flew for 1 second, but we flew. Yeah, without a jetpack. We left the ground. The Wright brothers would have been proud. Did move bitrate down to 5K. Oh, I thought I'd died already, and I hadn't. Oh, somebody drop an onion? Get him, MC! I can still hear that spider downstairs. Oh, maybe it's not downstairs. What have you been creating today? We've set up this. We went to the Nether and got that. We started building out a oh, we made that guy in there. Hi. We made a deployer over there and oh, hi everyone. Oh, Aeronautics, 250 bits.
Arrowa's Ducks just cheered 250 bits. Party time.
Party time? Oh, my eyes gone funny again. Thanks, Aroha. Mini party, it looks like. Brian doesn't understand human emotions. I lurk now. Late lunchtime. Alright. Thank you for the raid. Oh. MC 100 bits as well.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
Oh, Brian, a bit of emotion, man. The question is emotion. Ah! Crafty Candy with a raid as well. Hi Crandy. Hi, Crafty Crandy. What were you up to? My bot won't know. Crafty Crandy, yeah, that's right. Is that not her name? Yeah, the bot definitely needs assistance. I mean, it's still doing a shout out. Been great, thanks. Excellent. Vintage story, I assume? Normally the bot knows, but something's happened. I may need to restart the bot. Wow, we've hardly, like, had anything happen today. Still died 82 times. Dear Wiggles just forgot how to talk today. It's been that kind of couple of days. Yeah, 82 times today. Stuck on the stove, eh? Oh, the dog's stuck on this spider. Right, who else we got? I can hear other spiders. Oh, hello. They're just as bad, if not worse. Oh, my voice even just went there for a sec. Just as bad. Alright. Nope. Hello? Who else wants some? Ooh. Man, it was Skunk Puncher. That's another person's name I can never seem to pronounce correctly. Oh. All the way over here. I tried to write a Cube.js script that will summon a random mob, and then you can summon it within different bands, you know, so depending on like if you wanted a higher tier mob, then you could. But the way that Minecraft stores that information is inconsistent. So it meant, like I tried to say, I want mobs that only have like less than 20 health. And tried to get it to do mobs with less than 20 health, but then every now and then you get like a big super boss with like 200 health. Fly, would ya? Hang on. Now? Oh, there we go. I'm sort of flying. I haven't. I've just fallen over. Oh, that was just me just jumping. Ah, okay. Flight. It kind of works. Yeah, I'm just carrying it now. No, that's flying. Sort of. I was moving quite quickly there. I think maybe I have to stay crouched or something. Oh god. Get him, MC. Go around it. Around. Look at they're equally as confused as you are. Oh god. It kind of works. You can sort of see the potential in it happening. I'm going to run away because he might destroy everything. Don't blow up my flying machine. Oh, he got me. Oh god. Yeah, get him, MC. Talking about how it would be cool to travel out this way. Probably would. Oh. Oh. I think this is part of the problem here, is that when it tips over, it's quite difficult to... Oh! Oh! Fly! I'm flying! I fell down. Okay. We've made progress though. So if I grab and then we go F5... No, I broke everything. I broke everything. I broke the handle off. I broke it. That's pretty cool that it can... Alright, let's do this. Let's take that out of our hotbar. It's all broken. It's meant to fly. And you can sort of see some things happening. I think more than anything, I'm just picking it up. Cupcake plate from Chardonnay. Thank you, Chardonnay. For a plate of cupcakes. Yeah, I don't think that it's working as a flying machine. I think that I'm just picking it up. Yeah, I don't think that I'm flying it. Ow! I'm going to leave it in there. That's our first failed attempt at a flying machine. But plate of cupcakes? Why not? Oh, I don't have room. Eat more cake. What else are we going to do? Back on the create page. Oh, we made that. Why did we make that for? Why did we make that? Have to sleep. No worries, Candy. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you had an excellent, awesome stream. And I wish you well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think we will be also finishing up ourselves soon. Hope the next 3 streams go swimmingly. But only the next 3. MC, that seems very specific. Oh, the gyrodyne. That's right. Okay, so we needed wool. So let's get our shears back out. Fourth, not so much. Okay, there was a sheep... Oh, hang on a second. Hold. Ow! Sit. Good dog. Right, let's go and find sheep. There's a sheep. There's 2 sheep. I have 4. That would give us 8, but we need 12. So we need 1 more sheep. At least 1 more sheep. I see sheep on the map. There he is. Send me somewhere I can keep going on the follows. I'll see. Normally we finish about 10. That's about 15 minutes away, so we're about in that sort of ballpark. Okay, so we want to make sails. We need a total of 12 sails, which make 2 big sails. Then we should be able to make a gyrodyne. So under aircrafts, which I'm not sure is a plural, or pluralized in that way. We go We know the gyrodyne well. Like it when I wake up and still see peeps playing the games. Don't like it when they hit someone that ends and get stuck with the stream offline. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. How you doing, Trunga? That's some smooth flying. Thank you. We've been attempting to get to the point of machined flight most of the stream. This is not the way that I was hoping it would happen. Yeah, but I like streams that continue raids, you know, like you start a raid train sort of thing and it just keeps going and going. I like that. I wish it happened more often. So this one is human powered, right? So I'm Chardonnay renaming the Wiggly assistant. Raid trains are fun. You hope so, right? We got to start thinking about who we're going to raid today. Raid yourself and keep going. Wonder what happens if you type in /raid with your own name. Heard of this wonderful guy called Mr. Migley? Mr. Migley? I'm sure it'll say, you cannot raid yourself. That is like a full-on boat under the water there. That's not just like a sunken portion of a boat. That's a whole boat. Hi, Dee Dee. How you doing? Blah, blah, blah. I see. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a little disappointed that the pack tells you to make machines, but then doesn't tell you how to like assemble a basic machine. It just tells you, here are all the pieces, or here are some of the pieces you need to make a create aeronautics vehicle, but not how they should be attached together, how you make it fly, nothing. I am disappointed. Yeah, missing steps. So this one is just a human-powered one. This is just a gyrodyne. This is not a create ship at all. Now what was that there before? It said, avoiding going out in 22C humid weather to take the trash out and get mail. 22 would be not too bad to me. That's 22 is comfortable to me. Oh my god, that cow immediately got in. Get out of it. The humidity. It's always the humidity that gets you, isn't it? Alright, Fisherman's Lodge. I'll take all of those. And those. I'll take the whole lot. I'm not going to take the thing, no. We're looking for barrels. 93% humidity. That is quite humid. Cowabunga. That's like swimming, Dee Dee. Oh, no, nobody home. What book is that? Lure. Of course it is. Crab shell. Had a package arrive yesterday at 11 AM. Opened the door and about passed out. Alright, put things away. Do not need that. Potion of invisibility, don't need it. Chestplate, don't need it. At some point I put away my spare axe. Don't need that either, really. So tempted. Fill your pockets with rice to help absorb some of the humidity? That's a question that I have never heard asked before. An entirely unique question. I do like the fact that when you're on the supplementaries rope and you walk, like you wobble like you're on a tightrope. I like that. It's the small things. Fish stew? What is that one? Pasta. Squid ink pasta? Kind of hoping for more POIs while we're out here. Like this one. How much longer for this pack? I don't know. I was hoping for more guidance. It's like I was kind of expecting a pack to be that's all about what it's all of Create Aeronautics, to maybe give you an idea of how the aeronautics side of things is supposed to work. But that seems to be lacking. No, I dumped my airplane in my storage. Because I have my jetpack and I can slash home from here anyway, so... The jetpack doesn't use up hunger. What is that little building? Hey, a bouncy dog. Another one. Happy birthday. Well, thank you. Not my birthday, but thank you. Blow out a couple of minutes early so I can try and get up a little early tomorrow morning and do your washing. Excellent. That's alright. There's no rules about how long you have to be here for. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. 363 more birthday attempts. I'm sure we'll get there. Now you gotta get one of them right. Okay, this looks very similar to the other village. Yeah, we've been in this building in the other village. Nobody was playing music when we were here last time. Like, I'd almost be tempted to think that that is a mob with a backpack, but there's no backpacks in this mod. Not creative mode. Like, there's no sophisticated storage, so there shouldn't be... You know, it's not a backpack mob, or it shouldn't be a backpack mob running around. Oh, it's this. I remember. I'm not creative mode. What are we doing? No. Survival. Okay, I remember what that thing is now. So if we go up the stairs here and through this door, they're not doing what they were doing last time we were here. These guys were like dancing around. So I don't know what happened to stop that from happening again. Yeah, the lights aren't going either. They were all flashing different colors and stuff. There's got to be some redstone or something that's missing here. Maybe they only dance to a specific record. Some of the discs are pretty cool. So see how they're frozen? They shouldn't have frozen there. How you doing, Morpheus? Morpheus. Oh, what? What? Morpheus is naughty. Okay, so they have rotational power. Oh, jeez. I don't have any water nearby. Morpheus, thank you for the rock, paper, lightning win. Can't pick that up. Oh, I tested it before, it doesn't work. Oh, hello. Just invite yourself in, pal. Hey, no. See? Nothing. Got nothing back at all. Alright. Well. Bad. Yeah, I could have just jumped in there. I feel like that could have worked a lot better than it does. Anyway, let's slash home. It's 10 o'clock. We're going to dump inventories and find someone to raid. Now, I do have someone that is live at the moment that I never get to raid, but they have 300 people watching, so it's probably not. Have a good night. Thank you. Let's have a look. Is there anybody else that we can say hello to? See you Monday, right? I might look at Sketchy Gondola yesterday or the day before mentioned that Da Vinci puzzle game. I might look and see like how much that is and maybe we can play that tomorrow. But if we do stream tomorrow, it's not going to be one of the epic games. That's basically what it comes down to. It's not going to be an epic game. Okay. Well, shall we raid Kong? Kong comes and hangs out here very briefly every now and then. So she is currently live in Korea. Normally we don't raid IRL people, but should we? Maybe? Go for it. IRL? Everyone happy with IRL? Alright. Let's jump over and say hello. Kong, IRL streamer. She's in Korea doing something. I'm not sure what she's doing, but go and hang out over there if you like what you see and you're not following. Please do hit the follow button. At this stage, we'll let you know tomorrow if we're not streaming. I'll say let you know if you're not streaming. I will I will get back to you in the Discord if we are not streaming. So let's just assume that we are. If I don't see you tomorrow, though, I will see you on Monday. That will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully, you have a good weekend if I don't see you. Or have a good weekend if I do see you. Either way, I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Monday. I've said that really badly. Have a good, excellent time. Yeah, Kong's got 300 plus, but I never get to raid Kong. So we're doing this just because it's such a rare opportunity. All right. So, thanks again. I'll see you guys next time. Cheers all. Thank you. See you. Bye.